Okay, so I need to attend herbology. I've got so many quests I could do. Live as a student until Professor Fig returns. I might go to herbology. What's this?
Like my title?
Hogwarts Legacy is Leviosa, not Leviosa. It's an outrage, honestly. No wonder she doesn't have any friends.
Oof. You still there, Void?
Nah.
Okay.
Apparently the whole time my mic wasn't going through to the stream. So I had to fix that. Yeah. But it is now.
As soon as you've changed it to default, it won't cause that issue. Because
Yeah.
that was what happened to my streams every time. Why is it not loading? NVIDIA GeForce RTX.
Okay. I haven't been close enough yet to get a flu powder. I've got my laptop on this side, a new camera here, my phone, all the things. Oh, maybe I should start a society. How are you reading chat? I'm reading chat on my laptop. So I've got my laptop here, my phone here to control the stream, and then the monitor for the game. Yeah, SPEW, set it up. Yeah, I know, I should, eh? Funky door. Oh, that's right. It's... I don't know what that means. Open.
This isn't a very good thing to pop up. The installed version on NVIDIA graphics driver has known issues. Please update to the latest driver version.
Uh-oh. The Society for the Prevention of... Yeah, something I forget as well. Because it's elf welfare. Society for the Protection of Elf Welfare? And I think there's more letters to it that get hidden. Okay, I can't open that yet. That could be it, yeah. Okay. Up the stairs. But no, the game's pretty good because it teaches you as you go. And the maps help you not get lost. It was something nerdy for Hermione, sure. What? She wouldn't do that.
Oh, Void.
Hmm?
Gotta upgrade to 3060s.
Apparently combat is dope. Yeah, it's just a matter of learning the combinations though, which is difficult for me. Oh,
So then again, you got to upgrade.
Yeah, to 3060s.
Not just to play it.
No, it just keeps popping up with there are known issues with this graphics card. Please upgrade immediately. And then it wouldn't load the game for a while.
Yeah, I think that's the issue that I was trying to help Kin with, but it ended up just being the herb card was too low.
Yours is a 2016. Should be.
Apparently, Combat to Stoke. Too much Sims. It's like children being raised on TikTok. Compromised, disadvantaged. Oh dear.
I've already forgot how to play this flipping thing.
Hee hee.
You hee hee all you want, little lady.
It wasn't me hee heeing.
Levioso.
It was Cosmic Ren.
Revelio.
Instead of you being a dick.
Yes, give me some potion ingredients.
How do you track a mission? Okay.
Yeah. Time for
Revelio.
herbology. Oh, that's right. Everyone's been frothing over this professor.
Really?
Revelio.
That was the most awkward smile. The game seems to run well on your PC. Yeah, now that it's a PC rather than the...
I sent him a photo and he didn't reply to it.
Oh, rude.
Revelio.
Is there a mission to paddle the cats? Oh. Chuck this.
Frozen stimming all the time. It's also just focus face.
Let's just chuck me all the time.
Are you talking to me? I think I've lost the Discord again.
Revelio.
Holy shit.
The screen looks very, very smooth and nice. Sorry, what's holy shit? What'd you do?
Revelio.
So the nameless poison.
Huh?
I got 12 out of 1 rock using the mining drill.
I was gonna test that, but I didn't think it'd be that fucking good.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's enough to do one whole one if you could keep it
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Deke. I know Deke. Why do we know Deke?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I unlocked wand enchantments too.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of
Things
potions
over
ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you
I'm gonna be
can.
playing this for so long.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste.
Am I
The
in the
sooner you
Discord
complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Huh. It shows you where things are. Have you noticed that, Kim? It shows you where... Oh, never mind. That's
Ah, there you
my
are.
bad.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Excuse me.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly
Tools
symbolized
just asked me
heartbreak.
if I was on. I said no.
Perhaps
I
a
am, but
jilted
if you
lover
look at your
thought it
imagination,
too
he goes,
accurate and
"Damn."
lashed out.
Not again.
I thought the voices had gone away.
They're back.
Okay, so in one run, I could have stayed there for longer, but wanted to get back to base. 58 element in one run.
I'm coming to you for element.
Revelio.
Then you get the 100. You what's
Hey,
need another tech. Him. Well then,
Reparo.
there it is. Repair that. Why are we only on
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
108 element.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
I'm kidding.
What do I need to repair this?
Why do I feel like that's a different name? I've seen that name before. I don't know.
Mining drill is expensive to repair.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Message you too.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to
Figure out who it
extend an
was.
invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Oh,
I don't think a single student liked them. Maybe 10 do, but they don't.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. I spend the entire time
Ah.
Revelio.
it was already in mine.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave
Thestrals.
mistake to take it as an elective
Ooh.
class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Yeah, sorry. How is it going? I'm distracted by this game. It's very... No worries, I appreciate it. Did he raid 37?
Hogsmeade is beautiful
The
this
10
time
or
of
the
year.
1?
Everyone will tell you to visit at
Revelio.
Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at.
Revelio.
But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Cannot believe you've done this.
Revelio.
Good night to you two.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Sprint up here real quick.
Revelio.
Just give it a look. Have a great night. You sexy
That's the
lady.
forbidden forest on the left.
Lordy.
It's off limits to students,
Daddy,
as the name
mommy,
implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too
Appreciate it.
dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
I want all of the pets.
Revelio.
Father,
I would
father.
spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Aww. He
She
gave
knows
me
more
the
about
sword.
me than I had thought.
Hey, okay.
I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class,
Give you a sword.
much can be gleaned.
Revelio.
Moderator sword.
Yeah. Sorry. Take that.
Levioso. Accio.
I'm just like,
Revelio.
completely ignoring her and collecting shit. Have a great stream, both of you. I'm off to bed. No worries, mate. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. He likes a little bit of romances.
How are you
Revelio.
settling in? I remember the weeks that followed
Ain't
my
nothing wrong
arrival
with it.
feeling quite strange. Everything was so
Ain't nobody got time for
new
that
and
romantic stuff.
unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to
Revelio.
adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
I'm just completely abandoning her. Ooh, mushroom. Ooh, mushroom.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
You can permit
Is
people to
everything
post
all
these.
right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me.
Revelio.
Eyes big as saucers.
What
No,
did
it's because
Mr.
he
Moon?
was saying some
Jemmy,
words that Auto Mod was flagging.
ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Revelio.
Nearly there. There is much to
you
see
collect all
outside
the
of the
mushrooms?
castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are
Are we going
about
to the
goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Moonstone. Yeah. Yeah. We're not there.
Accio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to
Revelio.
start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are
changes.
certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Do we? Gotta ask where he's from first.
Revelio.
What's that? 7 hours? No. 17 hours.
Add 17.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes,
Well, depending on
spellcraft,
what part
some
of the
seeds,
states, but it's
and...
usually around 17.
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own.
6
You should
AM,
be able
6
to
PM.
collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well.
That one.
Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy
Nice.
yourself. I will see you soon.
Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
My goodness.
Revelio.
Shit, I gotta explore around here, mate.
Do the hard work first, and let the easy.
Gear slots are full. I didn't know that was a thing. Gear slots are full. Oh, is it 4 per each? Ah, it is. Oh.
Revelio. Lumos.
I think I've been there yet. That looks like the outside.
Protego. Lumos.
No hard work and good luck. Charm too. If you want all that.
Revelio.
Thanks.
Whatever might I can see some soul.
Where do you sell things?
Revelio.
Was it where?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yes, lots of. Excuse me.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Will you now?
Revelio. Accio.
Freaking better.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from
Revelio.
said a customer lost a diricle round here. I know. You might don't watch if you insist on the
Accio!
Oh wow, you popped back in.
Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Sorry. I think 8. Last I checked, I was 8.
Who do I How do I talk to this guy?
Sorry. Go around the front. Did you press F?
Yes.
Huh.
He's not on my list yet.
Yeah, but I could still. I talked with him after, but I think you can still destroy stuff in your inventory, but yeah.
It's a lovely treat to have you walk by.
Cat.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Be right back.
Revelio.
Nice.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Thank you.
Revelio.
I will be robbing so many people with that.
Yeah, and I'm aware the audio still works on. Be right back. But thank you. Hmm? No funny business.
Revelio.
That's only because he wants to listen.
Yeah, exactly. We're aware there's not much for you to listen to.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not
Get
that
out
she
of
dares to come
town.
here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Stuff
and
here.
this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
I need a lot.
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Yeah, I heard it go
really
pop.
that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy center in there.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how
Revelio.
Way over there.
Historically speaking, there's never
Lumos. Accio.
Swimming in this game.
All these paintings.
Lumos. Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I
Hey,
too
Void.
seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces
Thank
of
you for
furniture
the raid.
or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
Let's try that.
Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my
Yeah, that's
inventory.
not the black wig. Okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm on level 8, almost 9. No, I was just letting you know.
If you go into
Go back in that screen again. Just tap down on challenges. Bottom. Go to quests. Tap on the ones that have completed and you get those items.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
I'm glad I watched TikTok about it.
Revelio.
I'm just...
Oh, I can learn Expelliarmus soon. Nice. Okay. Looks like I'm going to the goblin camp.
Revelio.
She's a runner, she's a track star. Oh, there's bad guys. There's shooters? Okay.
I wandered already. And you?
Maybe, should I sneak? Or just send?
Full send. Eyes closed, head down, cut loose.
Balls to the wall.
Amen, brother.
Revelio. Revelio.
Am I supposed to attack these bad guys? I don't know.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Wait.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers
Let
in
me get
the
these
world.
spiders.
It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
Ah, shit.
Powerful
Dodge,
core.
dodge, 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 dodge,
10.5 inches.
dodge, dodge.
You might do. Here, give this one a try.
One.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Ah, heck. G.
How
G.
odd.
G.
Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Full
Well,
send
this
to
isn't a
attack
good match
spiders
at
was
all, is
not
it?
the smartest idea.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps.
Mine is
Yes.
getting stuck. Come on.
Welcome.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
People watching you, are they?
Let's give this one a try.
Ah, how nice. Mushroom gun.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Cool if you
This
could
is
see
proving
like
to be trickier than
all the
I had
different ones.
anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
Free the carts from
There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Thanks,
Okay,
guys. Your last stream hit a record of 4 concurrent viewers.
Ring,
Ah, heck.
Laurel, unicorn.
Shit.
Curious indeed.
One. Fuck you. Z. Oh shit.
How intriguing.
G. Z.
Curious indeed.
One. Z. Z.
How intriguing.
Ah!
Curious indeed.
Like that. Is that?
That's pretty cool. Yeah, you get to pick your ones.
How intriguing.
Oh. Dragon heartstring.
So it does, because you connected it, it gets what your wand is from Pottermore. Otherwise, you can...
Say that again.
Because you connected it to
dragon heartstring
Pottermore,
wand
it
is
has your
most
wand from the
powerful
quiz, but you can change
and
it.
learns quickly. Curious indeed.
Okay, still too far away.
How intriguing.
It's a ranger with stupefy. Oh my god. One.
Curious indeed.
Zed.
How intriguing.
Fuck. G.
Curious indeed.
Ah! There's too many of them. Z.
You got this.
Z.
How intriguing.
2. Ah!
Curious indeed.
Bloody goblins.
I'm gonna stick with my first one.
How intriguing.
Dragon heartstring. It's hard.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Oh, shit.
Now, how did that feel?
Yes.
Good.
Get him.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling
my God.
magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions.
Maybe I did this
particularly
too early
in
in
a
the
moment
game.
of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Level up collected pages.
Revelio.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
One. Oh, fuck off.
Revelio.
G. Z. Oh, fuck off. Z. Z. Who else is here? I can't fucking see us. Z. Ah.
Revelio.
Excuse me.
So much shit I can't do.
Revelio.
Shit. Z. Z. Z.
Accio.
Oh. G, heal. 1. Incendio. 4. 4.
Revelio.
4. 2. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if I can get out of this mission. I'll come back later. Oh great, I'm fully in it now. Let's get out of here.
I have a certain mission that I recognize from Pause.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
To herbology. Hogwarts. What's up? Yes. Troll! In the dungeon! Thought you ought to know.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ready for my first time doing this?
You got it. Fuck it. Greenhouse, yes.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Lose. Stupid one.
You need to stop using
What was that? Look out!
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
That's cool.
By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer. Good as you.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
They do not like this headmaster. There's so much shit being talked.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Ooh, can I get in here?
Repairer.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
This is worse than I got.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more. The items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Damn chair.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, Let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
You guys there?
Yeah.
I sent you a picture.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Ooh.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
So
Glad to see you
wild
escaped injury.
Wild
Thanks to
dinos
this
can't
one,
fall through it.
single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right?
Amazing.
Well done.
Only
Thanks for this.
you or
My
I can fly
pleasure.
through it.
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
It does take a fair bit of
That's not
element
right.
to run that big.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Yeah, one element
My
lasts
friend
about
is
5
enjoying
minutes
a
at this
well-earned
range.
butterbeer.
Oh, that's pretty
Only
rough.
want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be.
The officer...
Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Looks like he has vulnerable.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to
Revelio.
go back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Demiguise statues. What does that mean? Demiguise. I like how it tells you what things are hidden there. What does demiguise mean?
Demiguise is an animal.
So I haven't unlocked that yet. Where is the Gryffindor card?
Revelio. Revelio.
An ex-aura lives in a hamlet outside Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
He is fighting dark wizards.
Something Professor Sari can't see. Star chart. She has no patience for time wasting.
Why do students always frown? Peeves should burn the castle down.
Revelio.
What'd you do to this one here? Okay.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Dearing me, you are a lost cause, aren't you?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Accio. Reparo.
There's something to do with these rocks here, Kim? Is there something to do with these?
Accio. Revelio.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Revelio.
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Why are we unknown?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
Don't shy away now.
Potato!
Stupid! Stupid, come on!
Leviosa.
Stupid! Leviosa!
Act like a winner.
Stupid one!
Give them more force.
Potato! Stupid one!
Is that all you've got?
Potato.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Stupid one!
Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Potato.
Stupid one! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Potato.
Stupid one!
Leviosa.
Potato! Stupid one! Leviosa!
Potato.
Stupid one! Leviosa!
Some big hits that round.
Solid.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
That's it!
Leviosa!
Nicely done!
Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio!
Excellent form!
Did the right thing, but
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Revelio.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Fun.
Revelio.
I'm just out here exploring. Taking mushrooms.
Revelio. Revelio.
How am I meant to get to that?
Reparo. Revelio. Whoa.
How's that going?
Good.
Revelio.
I say that
See a
and
creature
game
get
crashes.
down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the
Come on,
first place.
where are you?
Rebellious. Revelio.
Besides, Azkaban wouldn't suit black. Not enough mirrors.
Truer words were never spoken. It's been ages since I spent an hour back home.
Revelio.
News to me.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake for.
Surely there's some kind of secret here.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
For dinner last week and dropped the pudding into our prefect.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
This.
Revelio. Protego.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Magnum Saw is 100% imprinted.
That'd feel good.
Still got 16% left to go before max.
For what?
Before it's matured.
Revelio.
Dick.
Revelio.
Protego. Lumos.
Revelio.
Protego.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Protego. Lumos.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open...
Accio! Revelio.
I suspect
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. I have to be here on my own.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
it doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Reparo.
I'm offended.
Accio.
Said that it was unusual for a Ravenclaw to have nothing offensive at all.
Revelio.
I see.
I should say one who doesn't find it offensive.
Levioso. Revelio.
Ooh. Gryffindor, I get. Gryffindor don't get to do that mission.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
That's it.
Oh, God.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
Revelio.
Can you fill this up while you go? Thank you. Thank you, baby. Oh, you added more lime. Lime vodka. Okay. What did you add? Just regular vodka? Okay. I was like, I can taste something. Something's not right.
Not right? What do you mean not right?
spiking my drink. I just wanted the Pepsi. The other one.
Revelio.
You figure out the keys?
The keys. No.
To get the cast tokens?
Hello there.
No.
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Find the Where Hiccups
Okay, if you go to your missions.
Oh, it's a treasure map, so it's not gonna send me.
Oh, okay. High Society Fedora.
He's a herbologist.
No, she's not the herbologist.
Oh, it's Hickett.
Defense.
Oh, so he gets a defense.
Yeah. Professor Garlic is the herbologist.
This is divination classroom.
Who?
Hickett.
Defense. She's defense against the dark arts.
Where is it? Classroom.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Oh yeah, because this doesn't
Looks
look
like a
ominous and
Gryffindor
dangerous.
house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Ah, heck.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Hey, T. Heck.
Revelio.
This area is dangerous. I'm getting attacked. Oh great, I'm in the Forbidden Forest. That's why it looks so ominous. Oh great, there's Inferius. Inferior. Inferior must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Accio.
This is confusing.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
I don't get it.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Do not Is this
Reparo. Accio.
I don't understand. I'm following it.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, what the fuck? That is so average. For the treasure map, I'd completed it. Like, I got to the end bit by following the thing, but you need to actually like follow it step by step.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Like, you have to follow it step by step. And I was just like, I rushed straight there. Got all the way to the thing and it wouldn't let me open it. I was like, what? Yes, but no. Hi, Void.
Hmm? Why?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Oh shit, I'm on the right track. I've already been there.
I'd better keep an eye on... There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Yeah.
This stairwell looks promising.
Frankly, I'd rather live in one extra.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before.
Revelio.
The only place I'm able to concentrate is in the light.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on. Next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Yes, but what could you...
Any other side quests yet? This is good.
This must be mine. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
What level was your male Magnusor?
I got a 140, 140 and 150.
150. Damn.
Oh, I haven't hashed it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 140, a 135, and a 150 today. But there was an extra egg there that I couldn't get to. It was scary.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Just one more gobstone. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio. Revelio.
Just sent you a picture, Rogue.
That is huge.
Still not fully grown yet either. Still got 13% left to go.
Revelio.
Yeah, I was thinking that I found another one of the keys, but
I never thought I'd actually enjoy her, but Professor Garlic makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than I'll ever know about this place.
Sending you another one. This is when you activate smelting mode. It does this entire time whilst letting off like fiery pops out of the top exhaust pipes. Just constantly going there going poof, poof, poof.
fuck. Looks mean.
Doesn't it? So yeah, when you turn it into a furnace, it just sits there like that the whole time.
We just talked
With little bursts of fire coming out of the pipes on its back.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
But yes, big boy.
Big, very big.
Fits in that section quite nicely though.
It does. Looks like it's meant to be. I can hear this.
I wouldn't say Professor Howland has a particular affinity for these, but she's certainly knowledgeable.
Revelio.
Damn it, Dale.
Revelio.
trying to do?
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Tried what I thought was a smooth. Lava worm mucus. Oh,
Revelio.
I went to the lake one.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue pants.
Do get better.
Revelio.
If you need me to, I will have a go for you.
Got called on to read out loud.
How could I be?
Doubt there's ever been a headmaster who tasted black. Dishonor indeed.
Yes.
Got it.
Dodge 5 times. Dodge an attack 5 times.
This is gonna be difficult as well. But different to mine.
So you want to hear the latest?
Are you on lock target? Hey?
You want to hear the latest? Hello.
Hi. I've got him fighting my battles for me.
Such a good boy.
Yes. This should be hard.
Are these counting towards your mission to dodge? Have you already passed it?
I don't know. I think you gotta succeed in battle. Just don't worry about the dodging. Just pass the thing. I'll find something else to dodge.
This dude behind me keeps hitting me with his spokes. He's meant to be on a team.
Can you friendly fire in this? Got a blaster with one.
There's some spots that must be immediate. They don't even do your moving.
Much better.
Get it? This is very hard. No wonder you couldn't get it.
Yeah. I was struggling.
You standing?
I'm standing there with the headphones on in case Wade wants to talk. So none of us can hear. You've got so much ancient magic stored up, you could just keep blasting. Yeah. Just win it.
Pressing the button. Avoid.
Hello.
Hello.
So Toast almost got Smitty killed.
Uh-huh.
Toast almost got Smithy killed.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I was like, oh, let's go and get some Magnosaur eggs. They're really easy. You only need a wyvern with about 10,000 health. So they flew in there with the big normal wyverns that are tanky as fuck as turn in very tight circles, surrounded by lava.
So he did not have a good time, is what I'm hearing. Guessing he flew into lava?
No, they got out with 50 health left. That's it.
It's easy. No. It's difficult.
I just saw your title. An uncoordinated Hufflepuff plays Hogwarts Legacy.
And hates the Hufflepuffs. You.
I don't hate the Hufflepuffs. Just some of them don't belong in this house. Not behaving like
Not in that one.
Try talking.
Hello, Jackie.
Hey. Okay, let's see how long this lasts for. Because it has not been lasting
No
long.
one told me that my picture was wrong.
What about your picture was wrong?
Half the map was off the screen. Half
Oh.
of it. Ridiculous.
Revelio.
Were the ghosts in the battlefield?
I don't think they really did much, but they probably tried. I can't remember.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to
I
accomplish.
finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay. Good night.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
He has work tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
Sad day. Thanks for reminding me, Kim.
Sorry.
Party rocking.
Have a good one, guys. I'll chat to you tomorrow.
Okay. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Ah, bop, 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 bop.
Any of these spells. Ba, 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 ba.
Revelio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't
Accio.
it?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
So, Kim, I have my ancient magic and my dodge on my mouse, so I never have to take my hands away from the main button.
Oh, that'd be so useful.
It is very useful.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Oh, that's not freaky.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Giant venomous.
Incendio.
Tentacular leaves.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
What?
Incendio.
Truly, I
Revelio.
am confused about where this
Lumos.
statue is. The one-eyed witch. Third floor corridor. I don't know what floor I'm on. Oh, look.
Revelio.
I'm hungry.
What veggies do we have with them?
Potato, sweet potato, broccoli, snow peas. You do the steak, I do the veggies. Yeah. We can do that.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Revelio.
Venomous tentacular shirt. That's good. After I finish this next mission.
Yeah, sounds good.
Veggie's gonna take longer than the steaks. So.
Revelio.
Okay. I didn't think I'd be able to make that jump.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Ah.
Ah, there you are.
Hey? Yeah, I think so.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
This is one of those things where it forces you to do side quests.
Sorry, what's that? Oh, yeah.
I was already done with that. But
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Fuck, I did the wrong thing again.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
quieter than a jobberknoll. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everything.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Levioso.
Quietly now.
What does this one do? The demiguise things.
Accio.
We must remain unseen. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
You want my help healing things? I just got something that I can't even unlock until level 15. Got like a Templar shirt. Like this one. Got a violet handle for the wand. I'm just saying things that you'd like.
Revelio.
Is it the legendary one? You'd like this one. I can't show you the top. It's all twisty. I like it. It's like a vine.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not surprising. Cards of the rain.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Did you figure out the puzzle to get to that chest to the side of this room? To get over there?
Revelio. Accio.
Periwinkle top hat.
Nearly there.
Didn't count
Let's
that I
keep my
got
wits
it.
about me.
This way? Yes. That. I've already ended it. We're gonna come back to it.
Revelio. Levioso.
Fuck.
Protego. Revelio.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
don't know. No more after the invisible one. But now, back in a bit. Yes. It's a big jump from 22 up to 38. It'll probably be my Expelliarmus.
I know Expelliarmus and Incendio. Do you know those two?
Expelliarmus, yeah.
In the game. Have you learned the fire spell?
Yes, I did. Expelliarmus, you do that after you block an attack.
Yeah. Oh, so you already learned that one?
That's one of the first ones you learn. As soon as you block an attack successfully, you cast Expelliarmus on your next cast.
Oh, are you saying Stupefy?
Oh, yeah.
Expelliarmus, I had to do quests for.
Accio!
Okay. You're right.
Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Revelio.
I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Open the door.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't get too...
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends.
Revelio.
You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Accio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yeah.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh yeah.
Confringo! You're better than that!
Stupefy! Come on! Potato! Stupefy!
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy! They're going my way.
Go on, try to do extra shit.
Potato! Leviosa!
Find the one!
Potato!
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
Potato! Is that all you've got?
Stupefy!
Give him more force.
Stupefy! Potato! Incendio!
Potato!
Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Potato! Potato! Stupefy!
Heal!
Leviosa.
Incendio!
Take.
Incendio! Potato! Accio! Levioso!
Don't
Pity
just
more
do
people
that.
can't watch the duels.
Just makes sense when you're attacking 4 different people.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Hey,
Hi, Boyd.
want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Don't waste your points right now. I'm about to go cook dinner.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Alright, be right back. Gotta go do dinner.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Lightweight, baby! You were literally just waiting, weren't you? Literally just waiting. This fucking guy. Honestly, I thought we went to bed.
Revelio.
Give me a second. Let me just get to this point over here.
Revelio. Accio.
Why my hand hurt? Excuse me.
Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Hair braided up, my hair do be braided. I love it. So cool. We really do be twinning. Do be. Doobie doobie doo.
Revelio.
Preparo.
Lumos.
What's been happening, Void?
Revelio.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Revelio.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Come on.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I am so fucking tired.
Accio!
Splash!
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Cool. Excuse me. Oh my god.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Revelio.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
TikTok time.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yes, I'll start your mission in a second.
I never thought Ramrock's...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Ooh.
Protego! Revelio!
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcerers. Muggles have made life hard for us.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Mattibilliland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, boy.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Allow me to put you at it. I will not be cast about for your amusement!
Keep attacking me. I need to do dodging.
Didn't expect that.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Yeah, Potato! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off my dead body!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Can I not redo that mission? I didn't realize there was a dueling feat.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Set an alarm for 11:30 called Duolingo.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb, Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Revelio. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted
Send me a
territory.
photo of how big it is.
I am curious about
Incendio.
the powers. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that's cool though. Send me a photo. I wanna see it.
Yes, how
Tell me when you see it.
beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yeah.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Yes.
Levioso. 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 Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Game.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm having very much fun, Void.
Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
lost in doing side quests.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Accio! Accio!
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
It's a pleasant surprise that I was heading straight to
Accio! Accio! Levioso!
I see.
Revelio.
Forget about you. I just haven't gotten up yet.
Talked about them, so now I know.
I've only done two. I just, as I come across them, I do them.
I think I broke this one.
Revelio.
Well, this one has. There it is.
Accio.
Oh.
You bastard.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
This. Yes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, yeah. They're strong. I don't know if that you have to interact with them. Are you coming back? I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, but you were under level 10 when you tried it. Broom would be so good, or a mount or something. I know I have to progress in the story to get a mount and a broom, but I want to do it now. Yeah, but this is all undiscovered. You brought so much heat in here with you. Don't be sorry.
Revelio.
Oh, you guys want to fight, huh? Yeah. Those dogs? No, not the dogs, the other dogs. The sticky tongue. Yeah, you probably won't like them. They sound cool.
Revelio.
No.
Revelio.
Get a flaming spider.
Incendio.
Sorry, what? Fire. Spiders. Age.
Revelio. Incendio.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Dark monster. Keep an enemy airborne.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Give me Brinkley?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Hey. Aha, you sneaky.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Give me that skin.
Levioso. Revelio.
I'm about to try. Did you end up doing that goblin camp, or did you just leave it?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Incendio.
Ugh.
Did you end up finishing the
Shame you're
goblins, or
so
did you get-
foul.
Revelio.
How have you been going with the duelist? Duelist missions that pop up when you're fighting things.
An encampment. This must be it.
So like a duelist thing will pop up saying, like, giving you a special way to kill.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
As soon as I start this
Looks
fight,
as if there's more than one way to enter.
Khan will regret not joining
I'm
us.
going straight.
He doesn't come round now. He'll be made
Beat
even
enemy
more of an
efficient magic.
example. You've been paying attention in defense against the dark.
No! I will make you. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I won't rest until you're dead.
How many of you are there?
Rock won't be stopped.
You won't stop me. Levioso. Protego. Incendio.
I don't have time for this. Was that your best?
Levioso.
No!
I've been fighting since before you were born. Levioso. Incendio. Oh, that was meant. Accio's in your stride. Predictable. Much too slow. Easily diverted.
This was pitiful!
Let's see what's up.
Renrock will unite us!
Accio!
If only Renrock were here
Still
to
a
see
loyalist
this.
ranger's cross.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Like that one there. Like steal a loyalist crossbow's bolt. Means use
Up for a
the
bit of dying, are we? Renrock will lead us to victory!
Levioso!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
use the Z, and then it throws their bolt back at them.
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Wait, what the hell? My stream ended and then restarted.
Accio. Levioso.
Where did you?
Revelio.
What was that? Code telling you the puzzle? I just... Not guessing.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Shouldn't have got this game. What? Hello, Homura. Oh, the puzzle. What did you just ask? No, but there's so many of those puzzle books.
Revelio.
I got it wrong the first few times, but I figured it out.
Revelio.
This little alcoholic. Just picking up bottles of who knows what and drinking it. Like father, like son.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yes, another one. Yeah, I got it wrong for the first little bit.
I've
I
always said
didn't
that
understand
travel
why I was getting it wrong.
broadens the mind.
Because I was doing 1, 2, 3 all the way to 10.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
0 to 9. Add up the numbers. But I thought it was 1 to 3 to 10. 0 to 9. Where the fuck do I buy this stuff from?
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
I do like that once you've unlocked a skin, it stays there. I got a mask that you might want. I can tell you how to get it.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
It's this one here. Me either, but it'll just go through with your feet. Need more. Chicken nuggets.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Ah, there you
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Look at your pretty little Betsy cat.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Yeah, there's heaps of fucking cool areas, isn't there?
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Okay, I don't know this one. This one doesn't make any sense to me. Ah. Yes, there are lots of puzzles.
I question any.
Accio.
Accio. Accio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
No.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
I hate these magic gates.
Accio. Accio.
I want to destroy this ball.
Levioso. Accio.
Pain in the arse.
Accio. That's that. Settled.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
you please.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Lumos. Revelio.
I do not know how to do these ones.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Oh. I'm
Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Protego! Lumos. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio.
Found a rare thing. Found a rare thing.
Levioso.
Yeah. A rare bird.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Incendio.
Levioso! Not my fault you're a dead... Revelio! Revelio! Lumos! Incendio! Revelio!
Good.
Levioso! Incendio!
That's just... You're the one who...
I did it. Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
You're burning my favorite clothes!
Levioso!
How embarrassing!
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
You're no match for me.
Ricky, little cave flapper!
Levioso! Accio!
The light out of your eyes.
Petrificus totalis! Incendio!
Coward!
Petrificus totalis!
Levioso!
Petrificus totalis!
When I get down from here!
Petrificus totalis!
Rookwoods don't go down easy! Potato!
Amateur!
Expulso! So very... Incendio!
Potato!
Are you even Incendio?
It's you.
Ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up, little cave flapper. Expulso!
You're a bit done with this field, aren't you, sweetheart? That's just pitiful.
Expulso! Is that all they're teaching in Incendio?
Oh, forever. Incendio.
Expulso! You want Protego! Levioso!
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know I'm not hearing things.
Levioso. Accio.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio.
Kilted garb. Kim. Yeah, buddy. How does that look? I think I changed it.
Revelio.
God damn it. I unlocked these pretty little cute things, whatever they're called. It's a pretty little thing on 4 legs and looks like a moon calf. Just running around and stumbled across was a Sidewinder camp. I wiped the fuckers out.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo.
You got this. Are you glad I put it to that button?
I should investigate. Revelio.
Buttons.
Protego.
Tartan vest. Unlocking circle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying. Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here.
Levioso. Incendio.
I won't rest too slow.
Right.
Is that it?
Give it back.
You call that spell?
Levioso.
No, that's not a thing, isn't it?
You up a No! You're making this too easy. You're weak, human.
Levioso.
What are you doing? What is this?
Accio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Sometimes they are brutal.
Revelio. Reparo.
Keep stumbling across these Merlin challenges, but I don't have any more. You can grow it, but you need to unlock it first. Yeah, I just had to fight a matriarch as well. Those ones are pretty easy as long as you burn them. What's a Petrificus Totalis? Do I have it?
Levioso.
Trainers. No, please. Yeah, I don't have it. I just don't have it. Margins. Do this thing that you can't do.
How nice of you to stop by.
Potato.
You're not stupid. I hate that!
Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Incendio.
Oh, you think you're so clever. I'll get you.
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not. Revelio.
I reckon the venomous tentacula would definitely help you, but
Protego. Reparo. Lumos. Oh.
follow the butterflies. Has got a trophy called following the butterflies.
Protego! Lumos.
Where?
Revelio.
You would think so.
Levioso. Accio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Right.
Accio. Accio.
Puzzles.
Revelio.
I thought it'd be full of butterflies. Oh shit.
Protego.
Burn. It's the first time I've died. apart from falling off things. I don't know how to...
Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego.
Fighting river troll. Whoa.
One less foul hulking brute.
Troll bogies. Oh, no, not troll bogies. Let's go radius 12.
Revelio.
There's no button there. Yeah, well, you made fun of me for not using any more spells apart from the basic attack, so I started learning how to use the other ones.
Yeah, and look how fast you did it.
Revelio.
Aha, that's what I was missing. Troll chest.
Revelio.
Troll in the dungeon. I died from it like twice because the mission that I was trying to do was so you hit it with its own boulder, so you had to wait for it to hit you with a boulder, but I had no idea how to do it, so I just kept copping boulders. Oh, here's a second animal. Oh my god, that is the most adorable thing.
What is it?
Puffskein.
Oh yeah.
Look at it. You come in here and get your breeding pair.
Revelio.
I gotta stop going near all these rare animals because I don't know how to catch them yet. What this? What
Who
this?
lived here, I wonder?
You got this. Damn it, I hate when that happens. Stuff that's like looks shit is better.
The room's starting to flood. And I was like, I don't know how to avoid that.
I don't know how to avoid that yet. I don't know what you put in that to make it so yummy.
Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Give me some good shit, please.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Yes, smell of sweet leaves.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Mandrake root. Mandrake
root. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
I'm so glad I haven't seen like too many spoilers for this.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What's that? Maybe. I could have.
This place has seen better days. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Ornate black and brown glove. Oh yeah, boy.
Revelio. Incendio.
I haven't done any of the main missions.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I have to bring something back to that room, so I'm not even gonna play that fight again. That's why I can't. Hopefully they're dead at the moment.
Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
Levioso. Incendio.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Mooncalf fur, Niffler fur, Puffkeen. That's not nice.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Fuck you. Broomstick have an ass.
Revelio.
I have seen a TikTok about these glasses that are just unlocked. Some of the best glasses you can get, but they're ugly as fuck. Isn't it the star? I don't know. You can steal it anyway. Doesn't do too badly on price anyway.
Reparo. Revelio.
I was only following orders. Someone out there. You won't last long. Look there. Losing your stride. Takes a miss. I won't rest until
Levioso.
Accio. No!
Vanmock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Disarming.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Over here! Ha!
Leprechaun.
Lucky, that's all! You'll pay for that! I won't rest until someone thinks they...
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Incendio.
That was a close one.
Revelio.
Pretty rough.
This looks intriguing.
Accio.
Down left, left. I see. It used to be up and
Accio. Accio.
I should investigate.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
to get them up there.
Accio.
You can upgrade more shit.
Accio.
Do you know how to upgrade spells? Do you know how to upgrade the spells? Points. Your points. To move these. Okay, so I can't do it yet. So just using your agent power passively upgrades them, or it just... Well, it must not be level, it must be part progression, because I think I'm nearly level. Wish me luck. Thank you. Fighting the castle.
How nice of you to stop.
I've used You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Stupid one.
I guess I can't.
Not quiet enough. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
No! I will make you.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
most games you don't unlock that for a while, hey. Very, very happy. Yeah.
Revelio.
Definitely. Oh, yeah, boy.
I don't...
You can't stop us.
An utterly pitiful display.
Incentive.
Always on the defense. This is sad. Really, it is. When are you going to give up?
I won't rest as if you could best the likes of
I was defeated a I don't think I was meant to, because I couldn't get in here without a proper spell, but I did anyway.
Revelio.
Yep. Well, I told you about it.
Revelio.
Plus, yeah, kinda. Ancient magic focused.
Revelio.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Reparo.
Okay, this is how far I've ran. I did a big run. Burn a buttload of ash wonder eggs. Better start buying them.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse?
Oh, yeah, boy, give me.
There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me.
I was pretty much just doing the Merlin quest and I just got sidetracked and just get fucking running for about 2 hours.
That doesn't sound like you.
Well, I spawned back out here because I got more. Oh, sweet. Green shit. I think you're right with the spiders. Oh. Spiders in there.
Incendio. Incendio.
Do they spawn back? Yeah, they do. This boss is
Incendio. Incendio.
needed to come in here and do it. Fine, I guess I'll progress in this story a little bit. Whatever.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Eight legs is simply too many.
8 legs is simply too many.
Mine's gonna empty first.
What do you have in store for me this time? Accio. Levioso.
What does this look like to you? Well, it's part of the Merlin thing, but I don't know what it does.
Accio.
That's oh, everything's cracking.
What are you up to now?
Pretty. So pretty.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
We have the same wand.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Alec and I have the same wand.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
Go to the greenhouse.
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We've Gryffindor. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
It's a shame you can't plant in every other potted area in this place. It's a shame you can't plant in every other potted area in this place. I would fill this place immediately. Dragon hide cloak. The more Merlin missions you complete, the more storage you get. Oh. That's what I was asking for, thank you.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
I found heaps of rules.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Good one!
Accio, Incendio.
Nicely done!
Oh, hang on, friends.
Accio, Incendio.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Okay, please. Tournament hard. I wouldn't say maybe. Honestly, I didn't find it too difficult. I think I got it on my second try. It is hard because like I did 4 versus 1. I didn't want a partner for it, but yeah, I did it in this stream today. It says I've only been gone for 2 hours and 15 minutes, but I've actually been gone for 8 hours. Hated when I had to do the 3v1. Yeah, I haven't got Incendio either. I did it all with I didn't use Incendio at all. I just used Leviosa, the acquiring one. That's about it, just the basic spells and then the protecting spells.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Cool. That's going to replace my Incendio.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have a bit of
Levioso!
But keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
No. You just unlock things for it all the time. Got some cool statues and stuff. Excuse me. I don't even think I used the ancient magic for the. I should have done that.
There be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school
Revelio.
after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
fully.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Wrong. I think I made a motion wrong because this thing was too sensitive. It was like do nice calm motions. It was like rah, rah, rah.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
A well-prepared...
Revelio. Revelio.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Do you have to actually follow the recipes? Oh, so you don't have to like brew it a specific way.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again. Oh,
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
This game is so addictive.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you.
you have a mission with nearly headless snake, or was that just? The one that had something dropped on his head?
He felt a slight breeze, and then a weight lifted. The weight was his head.
Revelio.
Floating candles, such a cool little addition.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes.
Why do they call you
Sir
Nearly
Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
Oh, no.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
You know you want to build you can probably have multiple, can't you?
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house.
Revelio.
I'm already imagining sweet aroma
Getting
of rotten
into,
roast beef.
Getting into Ravenclaw's. I'm in Ravenclaw's room.
Our students
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they want?
Delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
you know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
grown
job
humans
easier.
can get.
Revelio.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. It smells glorious in here.
House elf living quarters. It's barrels with windows cut into them. Look at it. Inside the kitchen. It's
Revelio.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I best keep looking.
Need to get him rotten roast beef because ghosts can just taste it.
Pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
None such was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Revelio.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask?
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
You had to sneak past ghosts, didn't you? Oh wait, that was that.
The headsman could only see me now.
Protegos. Revelio.
I heard a ding already. Really
Revelio.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Revelio.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Here we go again.
Revelio.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Well, good job, us.
Okay, you're sure to find him.
Revelio.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Come on.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
5 times.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first, but Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
You go to the dark forest. Where's the dark forest?
Revelio.
Set it up all like that? Even the top bits? That's nice. go Galaxy Lift.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I've done this one before.
Merlin himself would be proud.
After I've done the Forbidden Forest, after I've done this Forbidden Forest mission,
Especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Someone's going to regret trespassing. Stop right there! Marvelous!
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
No, too hard. You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! It's shameful what you... Revelio!
Good. The Forbidden Forest is fun.
Expelliarmus!
You just careful not to get bit.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
That's fine!
Tiger!
I've seen Billy.
Head in the clouds, this one! Nice try! Presupto! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Levioso!
Confringo! I bet that one hurt.
Expelliarmus!
You're the sort that saved Treadwell.
Accio!
Marvelous strike!
Protego!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Levioso! Accio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Did you jump in this? Ooh, that's a pretty looking chest.
Revelio.
They're safe to dive in.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Accio.
Brace.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Yeah. This forbidden forest should be forbidden from students. You'd think. Although this is where you find unicorns.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Lumos.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Well, this does not look pleasant at all.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Levioso.
Read.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I think I just found something cool. Yeah, look at these little fucking cute things. Puff skins. Yeah, throw something different. What do I found here?
Something oddly solemn about this place.
Does this look familiar?
Such regal creatures, stags.
Such regal creatures, stags. Oh.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Help you?
That's for
No.
Lumos. Revelio.
Intramuros.
Might as well. Okay. Sounds good. I'd like that.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Oh yeah,
Renrock
boy.
knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's tomb, huh? So, the mission. Wait, why is it?
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Not very nice.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Okay. I did not know what the fuck was going on for a second
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Wave shot.
Incendio.
Oh yeah, I failed that. Always go for the dual speed, that's why you might see me.
Revelio.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
I think that's further forward.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio.
Yeah, and then do it. Yes. No, it's alright. I what I was trying to do, but yeah.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Very much complete the.
I just get lost.
Sometimes it's just. How do I get that?
Incendio. Accio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Yo, they had a little flame on. I was like, oh, that's the magic.
Remarkable.
Go get those. Go get those. That's also my bad. You go ahead and put
Revelio. Revelio.
I like these spitty.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
I just get rid of blue stuff usually. Oh, I sell everything except for gold, but I delete blue and green. Like the value for these purple ones jumps up.
But where could he be?
Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
No, I don't mean to push it away. Usually play a lot of Skyrim, which is all about
Revelio.
caves.
Accio. Incendio.
What?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
Little side caverns and shit.
Accio.
Don't make my mistake.
Incendio.
You insta kill these
Levioso.
They go to 5.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Just ready? Once you dive, this is a insta
Levioso.
Their legs are in the ground. Pull them out. So you just that was the other side. Gravity.
Revelio.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio. Accio.
A little bit.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left.
Like that?
Behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
I was like having all the skills.
Accio.
I don't like that little step 40 does every time.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Now, I'm a little bit.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Incendio. 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 Accio. Levioso.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
You gotta remember that. Kind of makes sense.
Revelio.
That's odd.
I knew. Yeah, 900 gold just from this fucking mission.
Thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Asgard? I remember this. Okay. Did it okay on yours. Why?
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh, yeah. Most of my stuff is trying to change my fucking spells.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Revelio!
No, I am asleep. Those last three you can disarm.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Lumos!
I was used to Lumos then.
Bad guy.
I don't have any powerful attacks. After I'm up.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
I hit once, it sucks.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before.
Ah, yes, last
Gringotts and the restricted section.
I know, I was like, don't tell me there's more essentials.
Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
I don't have any spells to counter this.
What do I do?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Gillyweed? Is this gillyweed? Where are my gills?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Yes, yes. Exploring everything all the time. Time sensitive. Took some of those mirror puzzles. Maybe.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you.
Death Eaters are pretty good.
Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
That would have been kind of talents. Ah.
Yeah. Now you get talents.
16 talent points. That's fucking weird shit.
Yeah, because every time you level up, you get.
Good for no other graveyard. So what is he? What are these? Oh. I don't get these. What are these?
Chinese cabbage. You know, like
Oh, second. I'm just reading on the I do like that. That it deflects them back. This is what I want to focus on. That one's pretty good. Get that. Spells and shit. Oh.
I went for the Leviosa and the Inferno one.
You can bring them all to you and then do this one. I like the blood curse. It seems weird. I like this, the stupid.
You do use stupid
Start using Expelliarmus. I do like having extra slots to switch. that one. You don't have to finish them. I don't like that one because I like to be close. So I start doing that, then.
Wait a second. Dodge, 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 dodge.
So what does it cost? 2 points when you do high level one?
I don't think so.
That's fucking cool. So for each second is also placed. That's cool. Just yet. Holding down dodge. Yeah, but I don't do those as much as I do dodges. Just trying to think of ones. Done. That's
And now you get all the bullshit.
talent for spending. Do you have a talent for spending? I'm gonna make my room requirement more.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
No, like I'd have so many cooking chambers and patient.
Revelio. Lumos.
I just like having this set out how I'm going to do a battle every time. So even if, yeah, and if I get my stealth high enough, I can just do this. But I always have one of each. So I don't.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
No, one is useless.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did
So,
promise him I
one
wouldn't
day,
neglect my
accidentally
studies
did
while
have
he
a-
was
a
away.
Lumos
Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
No!
To learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
So many. It's like 30. You talk to a girl. Then, once you slap it, direct it. Press a few little rough directions of where you want it to go. Don't know if that actually works or not, but it has been for me. Last thing. Heh. Flying class. Ew.
Yeah, you get a lot after finishing that.
Yep. I did every side quest that popped up as it came.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, alrighty. I am done. Two hours. Let's change that. 9. Oopsie.
Oopsie.
No,
7
no,
seconds
no.
until last save.
I better go save it again.